Okay.
竹、麻雀、睡眠は僕の人生のすべてです。コロコロ。
Alright, let's do this. Hello, Dan. Let's see, I just gotta make sure you're audible. I think I hear like something, but your mic not be mic might not be capturing correctly.
Can you hear me?
Now we can. Fantastic.
Okay.
Amazing. All right. What to do? Do you think, in terms of like anything you'd propose me to think about, should we? I was wondering if I should go into like practice match to actually have thinking time, or is it more so broad stroke stuff?
I guess I was thinking like you could probably play some kind of game like practice or casual or whatever, and then I could probably talk about stuff while the game's going, and then after it ends, if there's anything extra to talk about, we could do it then.
That sounds good. Why not? I guess, yeah. Let's see. I guess I'll do 20 just in case I want to like vocalize my thinking for a bit longer than usual. Otherwise, this should be like fine. Yeah. That'll work. Hold on, do I even have you on the stream thingy? Have I had you on before? Surely. Aha! Yes, and you were all the way to the left for some reason. Let's move you over. There we go. Okay, right, I need to think about the hand. Oh, that's kind of crazy. I guess we'll drop this one because I don't think it's coming out as much as I'd like Shulsangyun.
So, some people make like a checklist of things you should do at the start of the round.
Oh, interesting.
You don't necessarily have to do that, but I was going to talk about some of those things. Like, you usually want to check the score, but obviously you just started, so it's even. But then you want to get an idea of like how important is it to win this hand, and like are you gonna like push it pretty hard, or are you gonna like fold a lot? So as the hand's starting, you can already think about those things.
Right. Okay.
This hand, since you have 2 Dora, you're like you really want to win the hand.
Yeah.
So it's like you're probably gonna be pushing pretty hard.
Would that also come down to like playstyle preference in terms of, say, at the beginning of the hand, if you had a maybe like far from Tenpai hand and it's cheap, would the consideration of whether or not you want to push it that hard depend on the player, or is there more of an objective way to go about thinking about that? Like if it's Easter one, right?
It's kind of like there's a little bit that's player dependent. That's something I'd mention about that is you don't have to call the red dragons in this hand, so it's actually beneficial to keep the 9 of characters, because you can do 7, 8, 9 and declare reach.
Okay, interesting.
So it's actually like it's like a faster hand, or more chances to advance your hand.
Right.
So
you don't necessarily need to like push that. I mean, because if I were to pawn it, it would be 4 Han already, which is what, 7,700? Which would be pretty big.
Even if you don't, it would still be like 5,200.
Right.
So
I guess,
reach.
Yeah, the point increase isn't that massive, realistically.
This is difficult.
Yeah, yeah. 9-1 probably would have been good to keep just to like actually have the option to defend. Now I'm like, since I still want to push, I guess something close-ish to the edge would be nice. I don't have much
Yeah.
information here, so that's a bit of a raw discard.
There's some complicated ideas of like how many Suji have they discarded already, so it's like if they've discarded a lot, then it's more likely that the undiscarded Suji will deal in, but if they haven't discarded very many, then it's easier to push because it's less likely you'll deal in.
Logically, that makes a lot of sense. Right.
I'd probably call it.
Really? Oh, just to like...
Just because your hand would be pretty valuable, so it's kind of worth fighting with your hand.
Even against a dealer, Riichi.
Yeah, just because you have the Dora, so it's like they're not gonna have the Dora.
Right, of course.
I mean, they might have a good hand still, but gives you more like incentive to push.
Sure, that's reasonable. Yeah, right. Any Dora that I have means that they don't have it. That also makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. And then you might already do it, but it's important to like keep track of how many of the tiles are out. Like there were 3 6 pins out. So if you see all 4, then it like makes the tiles on the edge safer. So then your 8 would probably be safe.
Sure, right, because they
That's
kind of
like
complete a run together.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, turns out it was a lot.
Yeah, that's pretty wild. I think I'm pretty good so far about tracking like the terminal barricades, like 7 and 8, but less so stuff in the middle.
Yeah. So a lot of it's like for deciding how you want to play the hand, a lot of it depends on like the placement rewards at the end of the game. So like the system you're playing in.
Right.
And I know Mahjong Soul and Tenho, it's like very much last is punishing.
Yes.
So you don't want to get last.
Yeah.
But Riichi City, I heard, is different. I don't actually play it, but like I heard it's more first focus than like last avoidance.
Yes, first and second place get rewards, while third still does get pushed down a little bit. I'd have to check what happens at the higher levels, but at the very least I can... at my done, the second place does get slightly more than third place loses. So it's okay to get third place a few times still. Really, you want to dodge fourth, but third still isn't that preferable of an outcome.
For me here, I would kind of like go for Honitsu, just cause like the flesh hand, just cause probably not going to be very valuable unless you get it. So even if it might be a little bit slower, at least it's more value, and like you can hold on to safer tiles too.
Okay, interesting.
Kind of like discard out the dangerous tiles in the middle on the character suit.
Interesting. Yeah, I was looking at the tile blocks here, and it was like very much Toritsu hand, so...
Yeah. And then, I was going to mention earlier on in the hand, when you discard the 9 of characters, or the 9 of circles, you could cheat that.
Oh, right, of course. I'm so, like, used to not opening my hand in a lot of instances that I just didn't think of it.
It's kind of up to you, but the 9 of circles is next to the Dora, so you kind of want to keep it longer so that you can use the Dora if you draw it.
That's very reasonable too, yeah.
And then here you really want to like keep the safest extra tiles, which you're pretty much doing. But it gets pretty important.
Wow. Or you could just let everyone else do the work.
Sometimes.
Yeah. No, that's reasonable. So that way, if you have the option to get into Tenpai, at least you're discarding safe stuff.
Yeah. But one of the big things to do at the start of the hand notes are like check the Dora. so that you don't
Yeah.
immediately discard it or discard tiles next to it.
Yeah, makes sense.
And then here it's like you can already be looking at the score and thinking like, well, it might be hard to get, like, it's East 1, so it's not as big, but like you could think things like it might be hard to get first, so it might be good if I can win cheap hands and get into
Second place, right.
But it's also like it's not too much risk of falling to last.
Right.
I can fight against other people as long as it's not the person in last. So I can stay out of last.
Interesting, I see.
This hand shape is kind of complicated, but it might be better to go for like Tan Yao and keep the 8
That
circles.
makes sense.
And then the 6, 8, 9 isn't very good.
No, I figured both
9.
sides.
Yeah. The 1 is actually a little bit useful.
Because of
in
the
some
6,
situations.
I guess? Or other reasons?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's so it's like the 1, 3, 4, 6, 8. Like if you draw the 5, then you can have a 2-sided weight on the 2 or 7.
Sure, I see. Okay, so the 9 becomes the most redundant.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess the 8-9 pattern by itself is also pretty
If you
weak.
draw the 2 as well. Characters, then you have a weight on the 5 or the 7.
Sure.
So it's like
See, I know theoretically it's good to keep 2 players in the hand, but I... At this point, it feels like it's diminishing, like, the ability for this to do anything.
I think if you just want to make your hand one of characters is a good discard, but it's kind of like hard to say.
I guess also if you're... Oh, wow, okay. If you're blocking this out, this would be 2 blocks anyway, and then this would be another 2, which means that the Mon tiles only need 1 more block anyway.
Yeah.
Wow, jeez, okay, East 1 forever. So this 4 is reasonable to keep around.
Yeah.
And then...
In this shape, the 9 of bamboo is pretty bad, so it's like you could discard that before honor tiles even.
Interesting. Would you see 3 9s and go, oh, like that could turn into Sanshoku, or is it too far away for it to...
It's like really far away. The triplet Sanshoku Doko, if it's all 9 triplets, that one's so rare. That's like as rare as some Yakuman hands.
I figured so, because it feels insane to get.
Yeah, it is. It's one of the most undervalued hands in the game.
Yeah.
Because...
No, that checks out. That's a very strange looking hand. Feels like it's not doing much.
Yeah. No. If you wanted to play safe, you could discard the 4 characters early. Because you already have like enough blocks. But you would also want to keep it to be able to use the 2 of characters Dora.
Yeah.
So that would be the reason you would keep it.
There's also a level of not feeling too threatened by this open hand at the moment, just by virtue of, like, Dora's been thrown out. That's not even Yakuhai. Like, maybe it's just Chanta by itself. Or Hornet?
Yeah,
Maybe not Hornet. Like, I don't even know what's happening here.
I know.
It's very strange. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It feels like this can be let go by now.
Yeah. Well,
Hmm. It feels like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is already such a strong pattern that it's reasonable to assume that that will be completed as a run. And so...
yeah. So that's the most efficient discard, but it's a little bit dangerous for a hand that's like not that valuable.
Right.
So it's kind of...
Oh yeah.
It depends on if you feel like taking the risk now or not.
I suppose... Oh, wow, I didn't count the ones. I probably should have been paying attention to that. It's a pretty cheap hand.
I would still, like, if you get to Tenpai, usually you can just reach anyway.
May as well.
But
I guess it's not too deep into the
it's
game.
kind of... Yeah, it's like not great, but it's still probably worth it. Probably.
Oh, this... Okay. Wow. Jeez. No, that makes enough sense. Especially if I am chasing second place, then I need to bump myself as much as I can.
Because it's super cheap and it has a Yaku, it's also like you could argue for not declaring reach because you can win anyway.
I suppose the question I'd be asking is about how much the point value increases by that point, because with just 3 Han, it's only 3,900?
Wait, what was the...
I think it was just Pinfu, right?
second Han? I know it was Pinfu, and then you could declare reach.
Was there something on top of that? I don't think I got any Dora.
I feel like it was just Pinfu.
Yeah.
So it goes from 1,000 to 2,000, but there's bonuses
Yeah.
like Uradora and Ipatsu. So you actually have a chance for a little bit more.
I see, I see. I was thinking this is still pretty efficient and
like...
keeps us safe. Because this is a pretty strong
Depends on
hand,
how...
relatively. This side and the 7 man could happen too.
I think the only unpleasant thing about the hand is the 2-3 and the 5-6 overlap.
Yeah.
So you're like waiting on the same tiles multiple times.
But right.
Besides that, it's pretty nice.
Yeah, quite strong.
Here it's actually the 9 of circles is the safer tile.
Just due to like
2 people discarded it and then the last person discarded the 6. So like north could be a little bit dangerous, but they discarded it. So.
Yeah, in the context that it hadn't been discarded. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's kind of like... Yeah, I don't...
It's strong, but I guess it's like... I feel like the hand strength is relatively okay-ish, to the point where I would personally want to push.
It's like...
Wow. Wow.
It might be over. Your hand didn't really have that many save tiles either, I don't think.
Oh my goodness! Okay, well, maybe that's just a throwaway warm-up round. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Alright. Wow, okay. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I'll chuck on some more time, just...
I do feel like you do a lot of things well, like you know a lot of the basics already.
Hmm.
It's just kind of have to like refine some of the things. And...
Yeah, I've sort of like, when I first got into the game, I was reading up a lot, and then I've reread a lot of the same theory, and it's clicking a lot better now that I've played more games. Eh. I feel like it doesn't connect
like
to enough.
Yeah.
Given, like...
It's not a very easy decision.
No. Oh, hi, bye.
Because, as I say, you could go for 7 pairs.
Right.
You have 4. But it's...
See,
like I
here...
usually call it.
It's a pretty fast hand, so that's the reason why I would go for this, just because I can win, and I feel like it has a lot of chance to improve, but right now it is the weakest of the blocks.
Yeah. Because the 2-4-6 is already, like, better than it.
Yeah.
So...
Oh, hi. Okay. And then from whichever shows up, I feel like I just discard the other 2 Montiles, because the 4-pin, 5-pin, and then Red Dragon's already good enough.
Probably call it.
I guess I still do have 1 more pair in the hand, and if I plan to pawn this, it's fine.
Yeah. It's not too big of a difference, so or 2 or 8, either one.
Yeah. I was just
hard to say which
like,
one's better.
Nothing's been discarded. Well, I guess, no, well, I'm not kicking out 4-6, because the red Dora could come out.
Yeah. But the red dragon doesn't really improve your hand very much. It goes from 1,000 to 2,000. Or a little bit more, maybe. Might be like 1,300 to 26. But the big thing is you just want to win the hand.
Yeah.
So
so
other people don't win something bigger.
Right, that makes sense. So there's not too much reason to hold out for red compared to the 4.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's reasonable. I guess I haven't thought much about just winning hands to prevent others from winning them. Because it always feels like if I want to push a hand, it should be valuable enough to push, or fast enough to push, without opening my hand. But I guess...
Yeah.
Well, I suppose the biggest thing is that if I open my hand, I have less tiles to defend with. So I have to justify it with, it has to be fast enough.
It's just pretty powerful to, like, have a hand that can win, because if your hand's pretty fast, that's pretty strong in itself.
I see. I guess the 1 really isn't doing much after all. Or either of the ones.
No, it's worth keeping them just because... Well, now you can discard them. One of them.
I guess if I'm going for speed, which at the moment it still kind of is oriented towards it, because I can pawn this now. And then...
Here, you should probably discard the 3 of circles.
It's from the strongest
because you still have 2 pairs.
Right.
And then that shape has 7 tiles left to complete it. So it doesn't really need the help.
Oh, okay, well, I guess off we go. I guess I'll turn off calls, since I don't think I need any.
Yeah. Calling Khan isn't the worst idea here.
I forgot
You
I
don't
would.
have to do it, but like
It's
it is a
tempting.
reasonable option.
Yeah. I think it's
Just
something
'cause
that
you're
I
in
would
10
do.
five.
Yeah.
And you are the dealer.
So it's okay to be a little chaotic.
Yeah.
Okay, nice quick hands. So this is next to Dora, so I'll keep that. This is established. This is nice because I could get double, and then
Yeah.
the rest of the hand is just how it goes. Yeah, okay. I'm not really seeing much reason to be threatened yet, so...
Yeah.
Hello, Shiny. Feels like this is
For the 2 or the 1.
safest to keep around? I mean, because like this is pretty weak already. This is pretty weak.
Well, you still want the block just so you have enough blocks. So you want to keep the 8-9 because otherwise your hand is going to be hard to complete.
Okay, I see. I guess it's a bit confusing because it looks like I have a lot of pairs that I could use, so
Yeah.
I don't know where to cut off my blocks.
That one, it depends on how you want to play it, but you could chi that
Yeah,
just to get one way.
progression. I don't think I would Riichi this anyway, given a bit of difficulty.
That's like the hardest part of your hand to complete, so chi makes your hand a lot easier to win now. But it does make you more vulnerable, I guess. I would still take the I would take it, the tenpai, even though you can't win it.
Oh, I guess because then once I pawn, then I can just take that out and... Oh, I'd been in 30-10 though, right? Wait, would I? No.
Well, you might
yes.
discard the 4 of characters, and now
oh,
you
right.
could
Okay.
discard the 4 of characters, but
I
it
see.
depends on... This one is like how you want to play it, because there's the small advantage is like if you draw 3 of characters again,
then it would be fine.
you would be in tenpai.
Yeah, I see.
But there's only 2 left,
it's
so
pretty
it's safer
unlikely.
to...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
Safer to like discard. But I was gonna say that there was a reason to keep the 3 of characters when
Right.
you discarded it, because it like connects to the 5s. So
as in, so... Oh, just by nature of the 6s then being designated as a pair, or...
yeah, so it could be like 3-5-5, and then you use the 6s as a pair, so you
Okay.
can play it with the 4 as well.
Right. Yeah, because I guess
So
I
it's
knew that
actually,
East was
like-
going to be my pair already. I mean, not my pair, rather. Would you do it?
I probably wouldn't, just because I like play kind of passively.
I see, I
but
see.
like, if you are gonna do it, usually you want to do it earlier,
Right.
so that because it like blocks up your hand a bit. You're like missing a tile.
If not going for it,
But-
would you just throw it out rather than waiting to see if it would
Actually,
like become
though,
a set?
with this shape,
Mhm.
you should probably go for Junchan.
Oh,
So you can keep it and then maybe get a 1, 2, 3 of characters to go with it. So
interesting.
it's kind of like it has some use.
I did
just
not think
there.
of that. That's interesting. Okay, I see. Yeah.
Or you could get like 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku.
Interesting. Wow. Yeah, it is a
I'd
weird
really
shape.
be like, I'd look at Junchan a lot, just because you have all the blocks for it.
Right,
pretty much.
yeah, right. This already exists, which is one of the hardest things, I guess, to dedicate blocks to that.
So you can discard the 5
I
that
guess
you
for
just
safety.
drew. Yeah, and it doesn't really help you
Mhm.
that much.
I guess the
Because
other
the
thing
6
is the
and the
6.
7 goes with 8.
Hmm.
Here you could discard the 8 of circles probably, or
Hmm.
maybe even the 4 of bamboo.
I guess since that's already not connecting to things.
断然です
4 of bamboo is like a little bit safer, because as in it's dangerous now, but if you discard it now, then you're safer later.
Oh, I see, I
It's
see.
like the 8 is safe against the dealer.
Mm-hmm.
リーチ
So the 1 of characters is completely safe against them. So
Hmm.
because it's safe, you can kind of discard that and hold onto your hand for a bit
I
just to
see.
see what happens. And you don't necessarily have to commit to your hand, it's just like you can wait and see. Like maybe all your dangerous tiles become safe and you can make your hand anyway.
Is the one entirely... Hold on. So... They're safe by virtue of, like, you couldn't complete a pair or a triplet with them,
So
but...
they discarded a 4 of characters,
Mhm,
so
mhm.
they can't have a 2/3 weight on with it.
Oh!
And then they can't have like a pair or a triplet because you have all of them.
Of course, right. You can combine both theories, and then it just becomes completely
Yeah.
safe. That's interesting. Right, right. Right, someone else could hold the
So they-
2-3 weight, but not them.
So now you could do the 1 of characters.
Hmm. Oh, right, because then this can still come together.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
and you like might end up going for your hand.
Even if it's this far.
Yeah, it's just like holding on to the possibility, just because you don't know like what you're gonna draw.
It's a bit frightening.
And you have to be careful of the dealer too. So
Hmm.
even though the 8 of characters is safe against the reach, you might not want to discard it here.
Right. I guess there's 2 Han that's out, but there could be Mordora or... I guess not much else, huh?
Yeah. But even then, it's like guaranteed 3,900 for the, or is it's maybe it's 2,900.
Hmm.
So there's, I look at 6 or 9 bamboo, probably 6, just because the 6 was discarded by the player across from you.
Oh, of course, right. So in this
6 of
current
bamboo.
moment. Yeah.
Yeah. And you're still like kind of keeping an eye on your hand as long as you can,
Mm-hmm.
just because sometimes you get lucky and it's like it just comes together safely.
Right.
So it's like as long as you possibly can, you want to like keep an eye on making your own hand.
This was safe like a few turns ago, but I guess I don't know the nature. Oh, well, no, hold on. If they couldn't accept it at the time,
Yeah.
then...
So if they didn't change their hand, it's still
Yeah,
safe.
right.
And here you can think about like calling for 10 pi maybe.
Okay, so...
So like
I guess the question is what's
Now-
safe to discard?
it
Probably.
becomes like this is where it gets really tough because you have a lot of thinking, but I would think that 8 of bamboo is safe because the 5 of bamboo just passed and you can see all 4 9s. But I guess there's no 8 discarded, so it's a little bit dangerous for that reason.
I guess there's...
So it's,
This is safer, but, like, then I'd be throwing out my hand, and then this just doesn't look safe by any means, I think. So...
yeah, it's like, yeah. So it depends on, like, you also don't, I was gonna say, you
Yeah.
also don't have to push for the hand,
Right.
but it's like, if you want to,
ドラにドラに
oh,
Ow!
but it's like, if you want to, like, try and really improve, then you want to, like, hold on to your hand as long as possible and make a lot of tough decisions about like, is this worth pushing, or is it like, is this probably safe, or is
because
but
you wouldn't want to overfold.
if you don't want to go that hard all the time, sometimes it's like you can just kind of fold.
That's
But
reasonable.
it's like as you improve, you can try and push even more. Where it's like not just fold, but like play safe, but also hold on to your hand.
Mm-hmm.
And then some of it is like making a decision based on the position as well, like I was talking about. So here you have 4 pairs, so you might want to think about
Keeping
7
it.
pairs,
Mm-hmm.
or at least just remember it as an option.
Right.
And then 3 of the 7 bamboo are already visible, so that's really hard to complete.
Right. Yeah, I was keeping this around because of the Dora usage as well.
Yeah.
Mm,
It's a difficult.
because 1 and 8 are relatively well, one of them's out. Relatively callable. And then this is fine-ish. If I wanted to wish for Toy Toy instead. But it's also kind of cheap. Which it would be fine if the hand gets completed quickly.
Yeah. It's a really difficult decision to make.
I think I'd keep the option open.
I feel like you can pick something.
Yeah.
As I said, I was thinking maybe the 7 bamboo, but it's like difficult. Just because the 6 bamboos were discarded.
Right, so then you couldn't build that out.
But then since you discarded the 4, I'd discard the 2 as well. But now you don't have enough blocks, really.
Right. It is the last one, so I'd have to commit. I think in this instance it feels like, given the shape, it's a bit difficult to progress otherwise.
Thank you.
In which case I would also throw this out.
Yep.
Definitely take that one. That's an easiest choice.
I think the 2.
I can't really use the
circles.
Dora, so I don't want other people to like run and also make use of the Dora. Would be the logic
Yeah.
for me.
And the 2 circles is already like so many visible.
I guess I'd drop this to be safe,
Yep.
since this isn't cleared either in any way. Oh, Amos. Hello, Bruno. It is Dan.
Riichi.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
Okay. That doesn't do much for me anyway. This is safe against this player, and I guess it could be safe considering the
Yeah,
5.
it's Suji, so if you want to like push a bit, you would discard the 2 bamboo, I think. If you want to be safe, the
Just have
9 of
these.
bamboo is probably a little safer.
Yeah. I think that's okay for the time being.
まだ終わっていません。
So the 1 of bamboo is safe, so now the 4 of bamboo is Suji. So the 4 of bamboo is actually pretty safe. Maybe safer than the 9.
I was thinking, because this was declared
circles.
first because they're dealer, so then that means
Oh,
Or
unless the
wait,
9 is safe.
I actually don't know
I
now.
guess I didn't follow. Yeah.
Uh,
I think it's.
Oops.
Uh,
But
I
you were
think it's
saying that
after.
one.
So the 4 of bamboo
Oh, sorry.
is pretty safe now, just because the so the player on your right discarded the 7 of bamboo,
Mhm.
and then the 1 of bamboo came out, so it's now middle Suji against that player.
Okay.
And then the player across from you, who's the dealer, they discarded like 5 and 6 and 6 of bamboo.
Okay. So there's low
They likely
likelihood of.
don't have it.
I see. I see.
But I think the 9 was also guaranteed safe. I just didn't follow the order.
Yeah, me neither. That feels like a very silly thing to do in this situation. Yeah, I guess this is probably the safest way, since
Yeah.
2 and 6 don't seem to have anything pointed towards any safety. Well,
See,
now they do.
now the 6 is safe, so
Hmm.
because that'll happen sometimes where it's like some of your dangerous tiles will become safe as it
Mhm.
goes on, so you get to make your hand
That's
because you can
nice.
discard them.
3, 5.
But because you didn't like give up your hand, you still have the chance to make it.
Oh my goodness. The, I think this is the
discard
safest.
Yeah.
Because at this point you can expect them to blow each other up, potentially. Rather than actually push at all.
And the west wind is still a little bit dangerous, so it's like probably not worth the risk here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's hard finding the right balance, so I wouldn't necessarily recommend like always trying to push to the limit, but if you want to like really improve, that's one area to like work on.
Yeah, I figured that overfolding is probably a common issue for intermediate level, because it's so tempting to go, oh, well, I won't lose points, so it's fine.
Yeah.
But I guess it's very easy to also rock the boat a little too much, and then end up paying for it.
Yeah. But I guess I just want to like emphasize the mindset of it's like, if you have a safe tile that doesn't break your hand, you should go with that first.
Okay.
And then kind of like keep your hand alive as long as you can while being safe.
I guess it requires a decent amount of analysis of what makes a safe tile in order to be confident in that decision.
Yeah, well, you could stick to like almost guaranteed or like guaranteed safe tiles first, and then go for like probably safe tiles as you progress.
I see.
But here you could get a really good.
Yeah, this seems nice.
Even if you call, you could get Sanshoku and Tanyao and Sudora. So it's like that would be a Mangan, pretty much. So I would.
At this rate, I'm tempted to discard this pair because I've already got. Well, actually, hold on, that's 5, isn't it?
It's hard
I guess
decision.
Check the.
But normally I would discard the 1 of characters.
I see. Just because there's too many options to progress the hand other ways.
Just because the like Pinfu, Tanyao, Sanshoku is like a lot more value and easier to kind of get.
Right, sure.
Because 7 pairs is hard, just because it doesn't have very many tiles to improve it.
And it's only 2 Han rather than like you can secure that a lot more easily through other Yaku.
But you also have the Tsudora, so it would be valuable. It's just people tend to not like it. So here you can like keep the option open. So like discard the 7 of characters and keep 7 pairs open, but also keep a normal hand open.
That's kind of crazy.
In this case, yeah, that's what you should do. And here I'd go for a normal hand again, but
So
so
this is probably 2 runs. This is a triplet. That's my 2 pair. But I don't know which blocks to keep.
it's better to have the 2 double-sided weights and get rid of the second pair. So the 2 of circles in this case.
Sure.
And then just call for any tenpai if you can get it.
Okay.
So the like double-sided weights are the best. So it's even better than having 2 pairs here. That's really funny.
Jeez.
It actually improves your weights a lot.
Really?
Because now you have 2 pairs again. So you could look at it as well. You can just call that.
I'm having a really hard time seeing how that. Wait. So this is a pair. That's a pair. Wait, which one's a pair?
So
This.
it's like you could call the 5 of bamboo
Okay.
for a triplet and use the 3 of characters as a pair, or you could call the 3 of characters as a triplet and then use either the 4 or 5 of bamboo as a pair.
Okay.
So-
Okay.
So it's like having 2 pairs. It's just like stacked on your other.
I
run.
see. It's
So
more.
it's harder to interpret.
This can be a triplet or it can be part of the runs. Is the important thing.
Yeah,
And then that makes, if this is a triplet, then the 5s are a pair.
yeah. You can imagine it as like a 4-4-5 shape. It's just like a little bit more complicated because it's
I
on
see.
top of the other shape.
Yeah, gotcha. And then here I imagine I just go for whatever the best weight is. That's the logical. Well, I guess it depends on the number of live tiles as well.
Yeah.
But like, say, this could also be 4 tiles if,
Yeah.
but it's actually not. And then in this case, it's okay. So
But there is, I mean, it's already a Mangon, but there is Sananko, where if you draw 3 triplets. So if you want to go for it, you could go for that too.
let's see. And there's not much benefit to discarding either in terms of like hand readability because there's no like Suji trap either. So at this point, it
Yeah.
just becomes like it's a relatively small difference. I mean, I guess I'll see what I can do considering I'm in last place. So it makes sense to push for a bit more value.
And you could also consider calling cons, but
That's true. Keeping triplets
like you
does do
can now
that.
con the 4 of bamboo in this shape.
Very interesting.
But usually it's like, I feel like usually you would go for the 2-sided run weight, but this might be an exception.
In terms of point difference as well, considering we're in South 1, it's moving towards the back half of the game,
Yeah,
so I'm a bit scared.
it's just, you have a Mangon already, so it's like, usually that's kind of like, it's enough.
It is enough. I guess when you get to the last tile draws of the game, is it worth like taking the con even just for the tile draw, or is it too volatile?
Well, you get your own draw.
Oh right,
so-
yes, true.
If your hand was, this one it's like, calling con ruins the Sananko chance.
Oh, that's right.
So
yes.
for that reason, I might not call it. But otherwise, you would probably want to call it just because you're in last, so you want more like
Right.
variability.
Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, because I guess Adora, someone else could win off of another player, and that
Yeah.
bumps you up as well for the same purpose. Okay, yeah, that's true. It does break the shape. I think we're committed.
Yeah.
Oops. Okay, well, we're okay now.
Yeah. And then you take.
Oh! Okay, wow. That's very nasty. Oh, well, I suppose that's not too bad.
タイヤを赤ドラさん
Okay. Wow, that was a weird hand.
Yeah, it was.
This looks very much like I would potentially go for Onitsu or even Shinitsu if I really wanted. Like, if I drew tiles that
Right.
could allow me to push for it.
I agree, but I would discard like the 9 of circles or the 9 of bamboo to go for Honitsu, so you have better chance.
I see.
Here I discard the 9 of bamboo,
Right.
but like like you, and then I'd be looking at Honitsu or Chinitsu a lot, but sometimes you might draw like a more normal hand,
I see.
but it's kind of worth keeping the option as long as you can.
This feels like the
Just
tile
'cause-
that benefits me the least at the moment.
Yeah, either that or the 4 bamboo I would discard. I feel like if you win a really cheap hand, it's not necessarily that good in this situation. So it's kind of okay to go more, even more towards Honitsu and like discard the 4 bamboo here.
Right.
So the good thing about doing something like that is that you can hold on to a lot of safe tiles. Like here, you could consider discarding 8 and 9
just to
of
keep this
circles.
around.
Yeah.
Which I think is reasonable.
So you get like a really good hand if you draw all the tiles, but if you don't, you have a really safe hand.
Right.
Because you kept all the like lone honors. So it's a good way to play hands that are like not necessarily great. You can kind of like push them towards a big value hand that might be a little bit unlikely, but can be safer.
Yeah, so long as you keep the safe tiles around, then it becomes a bit more justifiable because you can fold easily.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. That's a lot of stuff happening there. I don't know if it's any good. But, I think one. What is happening here? Oh wait, no, it's right. Okay, right. Yeah. I forgot about that.
It's hard to figure out when the time is, but at some point you might want to play more defensive. But I discard the 9 of.
Oh right, I see.
Although the 9 is pretty safe.
Yeah, a 9 at least like defends me from the dealer, but because realistically I can see the same value at the moment.
Well, all the 7 of circles are discarded, so the 9 can't be used in any runs.
Ah, I see. Wait, where's the 4th one? 1, 2, 3. Ah, 4, yeah.
Player on the right and the player across.
Gotcha. Interesting. So this is like pushable, in some respect.
But you could call it just because your hand is still pretty safe with the lone honor tiles.
Right. And then at this point, like
and
that.
The 9 of circles is still what I would discard probably, just so you can like
keep the hand alive.
Draw pair of the honor tiles to like win your hand.
Crazy. Oh. Okay, that's a little more threatening. See, now I don't even know if these are actually safe.
I know.
Oh, that's difficult.
Yeah, it's hard.
I guess north. Oh wait, they could want north as well. But I guess I could also value dealing into them slightly better than dealer blowing me up with their hand at the moment.
But the problem is like the dealer could have north or white dragon.
Okay.
It's just a difficult decision.
I guess I'll have to drop something. Just off of that instinct.
Fold, the red dragon is like red dragon is folding, and then north or white dragon is like pushing.
Okay, well, there's clearance here. I should probably check if there's any indication that this is any safe. So like 2s and 3s are still, well, there's 1 and 2 discounted here, but they're relatively live. Against dealer?
The 4. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say the 4 here at least makes it like very much safe against dealer.
Yeah.
And I guess it is safe against this person, so at the moment it's
so
a fine
it's-
discard.
Yeah.
Wow.
You might know already, but the Suji terminals, like terminal tiles that are also Suji, are like a lot safer than just regular Suji.
Just
because
by...
they have no no run weights that they complete.
Aside from, like, the tiles next to him, I suppose.
Well, you like if it's a Suji, then it like can't complete a run because it's like it only has like the one only has the 2/3 run. But if it's a Suji, then they've already discarded the 4.
Of course,
so then
right.
it would be for regen.
Mm-hmm.
3 though isn't really
I
100%
don't see anything
safe, so
safe about it.
it's
Yeah.
okay to discard the white dragon because that's not that likely to be the way you win.
Mm-hmm.
It's easier to draw around the 2 of characters.
So I guess that's like if you really wanted to
Yeah.
push, but it's also decently unsafe, and the hand value is very middling. So my gut would go lean into folding, but I don't see much way to keep the hand alive along the way, because I could drop this to be very safe. But that
Actually,
breaks
I
the run.
think the easiest way, so then the next thing is you can either discard one of characters or red dragon, red dragon. I think red dragon slice is the easier way to like get to 10 pi. So the next thing is even if you don't win the hand, you want to push to be 10 pi at the end of the hand as much as you can.
That makes sense.
So then you want to balance out like or like use that as your decision of which way to fold.
Interesting.
And you could even consider calling to 10 pi if you get the chance, just to like, if you can do so safely.
Yeah. I guess in this instance you wouldn't, because, yeah, 3 here is just completely unsafe. Well, maybe not completely, but... well,
it's like you would try to get 10 pi waiting on the 3 of circles.
Oh, of course, right, yes.
Even though it wouldn't, like you wouldn't be able to win the hand, but you could get 10 pi at the end of the hand. So if you can call Pon on the 2 of characters or something like that. But now, it's like, now you can't.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, huh.
Oh.
Okay, well.
Wow.
Interesting.
Oh, it's even on sugar.
Wow, whoa, no wonder, okay. Jeez. Right, I need to consider that if I can get the rest of the hand going, I'm allowed to have 1 unsafe tile, because that can be a Tunky wait at the end. Not that I'm actually waiting, but for the purpose of Tenpai, it still counts.
Yeah. So then, especially as it gets into the south rounds, you want to be thinking like, okay, what do I want from this round? So here, you're a dealer, so because you're a dealer, it's like any win is good because you get to continue being dealer, and you want to try and overtake second at least. And if you get a big win, then you're in contention for first. And last isn't too much of a threat, exactly. Like it could be, but
unlikely. Yeah, I see.
Yeah. So, I guess I would feel kind of like you want to go pretty hard this hand and try and win it.
It does feel like Tanya is opening up pretty quickly, especially if I don't pull any other additional dragon. I guess it allows this 4 to be used with 5 better, because then 7 can... No, but 4 can only go with 6, never mind, I guess not. Any enhancement for it.
I would discard it. No, it's like.
I feel like it's the same case.
It's a little different actually, but
Really?
I don't think it's bad to discard it.
Okay.
But there's more benefit to keeping it than the 9. This one, I would like consider calling it
Huh.
just because your hand's like not really progressing, and again, you kind of like really want to win this hand. So, but your hand just progressed, so, so that kind of helps. Wow, that's it's getting complicated.
I feel like this is probably fine to keep as just the 3, 5, 7. Because then at least it's still just 3 tiles instead of 4.
And all the 5s are visible, so you can't make a triplet.
Right, yeah. This feels like a good call to make, because I've already got pair candidates that are fine to like wait around on.
And it's like, you would push pretty hard against the player on your right, just because not a big deal if you deal into them, really.
Sure. Oh, well, that's life sometimes.
It's cheap, but it's like, oh no, 2 Dora. It's still not a Mongon, but
I guess in those situations, that doesn't feel like there's too much you could change.
Yeah, I don't think you did anything wrong. It's just, yeah. I guess, how would you feel about this position? Like, what do you want from this round?
It does feel like there is a very visible threat about like falling to 4th place at this stage, but at the same time I want to create more of a gap in order to actually keep that avoidance in place, because they still have the potential to win as dealer later. So I'd be relatively oriented towards pushing the hand, especially, or at least like winning the hand so that they don't get any mileage out of this round.
Yeah.
Even if it's cheap.
So then, I think that makes sense. It's like, but then the next question is like, do you want to win with value or just win as fast as you can?
Sure.
And it's a little bit hard to answer, and it kind of depends a lot on the incentives, like the placement bonuses. Where it's like, are you okay with 3rd or do you want 2nd? Because if you can get like 6,000-ish points with the hand, you could be in range for 2nd.
Sure.
And depending on like if you win off someone like the person first, you could be in range of 1st.
Okay.
So there's like chances to go for a 1st or 2nd. But if you really don't want to get last, then you should just try and win really fast, like as fast as possible. So it's like not entirely clear here, but I'd be looking to maybe move up in place, like try and get to 2nd. Maybe not with this hand by itself.
Right, that's the tricky thing, because like the Dora have already started to come out, and at this stage there's not much other Yaku I could shoot towards.
But if you can get Reach with 2 Han, that's already like 5,200 at least. So, and if you get Sumo, then that's like the Mongon-ish.
I see. So I suppose I should keep the hand efficient in the meantime.
Yeah.
There's 1 here, 2, 3.
So you're gonna have to get rid of a block, yeah.
I guess there's the value in having the 2 pairs, considering 3, 5 I wouldn't consider a pair by any means, because otherwise you need another 3 to complete it. So it feels like this is the weakest.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Now that changes things.
I feel like I'd keep red because it's then like more universally safe later in the game.
Yeah. But here you want to know, like, are you pushing this? Because, like, I would discard Red Dragon here,
Hmm.
and then at some point you might have to make a decision, like, do you call a tile to Tenpai, or do you declare Reach if you get Tenpai?
Quite scary.
Pushing against the dealer is one way to, like, fall to fourth.
Fourth place, yeah, exactly. I guess that gives a little more potential for second place to be viable.
Yep. And then some of the decision is also based on, like, how your hand looks. So like,
Tudora.
if your hand looks valuable, then you can start looking like, okay, maybe I push for second. If your hand looks cheap, you can say, maybe I try and win fast to get secure third. But you want to have a good idea of, like, what are you going for in this position.
A bit earlier on, right? I think this is still the least usable tile at the moment, but I think past this point it's a little... Okay, so I definitely want to keep these around. That's strong. Right now it's sort of 3, 5, 7, 9, and I'd get rid of 9 just because 5 has to be... I'd want 5 to be usable to either side of this. And then I've also got Tanya Chance. Not that that can be guaranteed here.
Now you can also pair the 3 or the 5 of characters, and then get to Tenpai that way, or that way too.
Well, yeah. Wow, that's kind of crazy. It does feel like a pretty strong hand.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I suppose that can happen. Oh, hello, Kefia-san. Konbanwa. Oh, wow, there's... Okay, that was kind of crazy. That's crazy. Okay, well, I suppose, this is a good lesson in not giving up. Wow, that's weird.
And now you are first with 30,000, so it's like anything you can do to win the hand as fast as possible, you should probably do.
Right, yes. Yeah, so definitely like call around here, take the pawn.
Yeah. So you can like call tiles in advance. But there's one thing I'd mention is like, if you know a tile's not going to be useful and it's kind of dangerous, you still want to discard it early.
Early, right, yeah.
You don't necessarily want to just blindly discard all the like honor tiles.
I see, I see. See, this is flexible, and this already overlaps with the 4-5. So, but I don't want to break up any existing blocks because that feels worse than having something overlapping like this.
Yeah, it's kind of a hard decision. I think you could argue both sides, but I can't quite say which one's clearly better.
Interesting. I don't know if the 2's doing much more here than...
it is if you can get like the 3 or 6.
Right.
Because then you can get rid of the other overlapping weight. So it does benefit you. But the 9 benefits you too, but then you're locked into like the circle shape overlapping.
Right, okay, yes. I see.
This one's, it's still like kind of tough. Some of these, it's like there might be a best answer, but it's not that clear. So it's like
Not something to be too hung up on, I
yeah,
suppose.
it's like
Yeah.
it's just as long as you can see the benefits of each choice.
Oh goodness.
At some point, you might want to slow down, because if you dill into Diller, that could be really bad.
Hmm. Well, I suppose something like that can happen. Yeah.
Like,
Hmm.
well,
This is a pretty close hand already.
yeah.
So, well,
There's an argument to keep the white dragon, just so if you draw, like, you could get an open hand.
right,
So
right.
you could discard another terminal.
Yeah, I suppose it's good to confirm the Yaku so you don't force yourself to have to reach you.
Yeah. But it does, you at least have a pretty good, I was gonna say you had a pretty good chance of getting Pinfu, but now you could draw something that's not Pinfu. But you still have a pretty good chance of getting Pinfu.
Well, I suppose
you
if I
can
had the
convert this
9
hand.
in my run, then it... Or rather, I guess that could be the pair.
You could also convert this hand to Tanya sometimes by discarding the 1 of circles, but you wouldn't do that now. It's just like
I
later
see.
on that might happen.
Okay, interesting.
But right now, like, you're 1 away from Tenpai, because if you drop the 5 of circles, you're in Tenpai.
Yeah.
I think I would hold the west wind over the white dragon just because you're west.
Oh,
White dragon is easier
right.
for other people, but
Yes, that's reasonable. That would open up this becoming the pair, and 3 and 6 alive at the moment, so it feels like at this rate it's fine to drop this tile.
Well, your weights aren't that good yet,
Mm-hmm.
so like the 4-6 weight of circles isn't that good yet.
Okay.
And the 4 is also safe against the dealer. So I'd
Oh,
hold
yes.
the 4 actually.
Okay.
Just for
Suitable.
the chance of drawing a weight around it. And then you could also convert into Tanyao if you draw anything around the 4.
Oh, that makes
bamboo.
sense. Yes. I should keep that option open as well.
Yeah.
If the 5 was callable, would orienting towards Itsu maybe be... Oh, well, maybe not with only 2 9s being visible now.
Usually I wouldn't do it, but unless you like already had it kind of confirmed in your hand, because you would end up Furry 10 a lot of times. So here, now you can switch. So
this one.
Here you would, discard that one. So
and that
you
way
can get Tanya.
Interesting.
And then that's the benefit of keeping the 4 bamboo earlier.
Okay.
And now you can call your hand, and you have a better chance to win.
Would I just dumb it here because of the fact that I'm first? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and all you have to do to get first is just win the hand. You have 8 points. And you can improve your hand too. And now it gets really difficult.
I guess for now that's safe, so I'll be fine with it. But...
This is one where it's like... I would want to know the placement bonuses, like how first is compared to third. Because if you really want first, then you should push the hand. But if if third is kind of, it's like, I don't know, you kind of want to weigh it out based on what the rewards are.
Interesting.
But you can also just have a way that you want to play, like have your own tendencies. And I don't think you really have any save tiles either. So
No, that was the other consideration I have anyway, whereas like I could do this, but that would completely shatter the hand. Because then if I draw in, then
yeah, that's
30-10 happens or anything like that.
Yeah. When you're trying to play around other hands, free 10 doesn't matter as much because it's like you're just trying to hold on to 10 pi most of the time.
Right.
Or like hold on to a hand that can get 10 pi.
Wow, lucky. I guess I didn't need to make too many hard decisions at the end,
Yeah.
which was very fortunate. Okay, so I guess a couple things to note would be, first of all, just like keeping the hand alive for as long as possible, but
Yeah.
Tanyao is a pretty reliable way to keep the hand winnable, but I guess it
Yeah.
runs the risk of also meaning that you might not have a lot of save tiles to work with.
Yeah, that can happen. It's like, but sometimes you can hold like one save tile while going for Tanyao.
Sure,
And
yeah.
sometimes you might like hurt your efficiency a little bit on purpose just to hold on to like a save tile. But that's something where it's like you have to decide based on the situation if you think it's worth doing that or not.
Yeah, I see. Actually, I can bring you to the chart for the rank thingies. Let's see.
Oh yeah.
At the moment, it's yeah. So, eventually third place loses more than or maybe that's only because at that point you're expected to move to the next room. But at least until you reach that point, second place does outweigh taking a third place. But that's the situation. And fourth doesn't like abysmally take you out. It's far from preferable, but I think in the other systems they punish you far more.
Yeah, it's different from what I'm used to because like third and fourth are almost, or like third is almost as bad as fourth at some placements. So like I'm used to fourth being absolutely terrible and third being like completely fine. So,
Okay.
but then that kind of would adjust how you play. So it's like since third is not that good, you're kind of incentivized to push out of third, even if you're like safe in third.
Yeah.
But on like other systems, you're kind of incentivized to defend your third and just not get last if you're like safe in third.
Right. Yeah, like if someone is far down in the fourth, then it's beneficial for everyone else on the table to play towards just ending the game, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Whereas here there's a bit more like struggle on the way to the end of the game.
But it kind of looks like first isn't that much better than second, but second is quite a bit better than third, so you really want top two, and it doesn't necessarily have to be first,
Yeah,
at
yeah.
least in this room.
Relatively so. Yeah, I think even by the end, it's still... Well, actually, the gap...
The bonus is pretty big as you get to this
Interesting.
for first.
100 to 300. And then... Yeah, because then the gap
Although-
between first, second, and third is sort of close at that point.
Yeah. But then, I guess the gap from third to second is still bigger than second to first. So it's still... I guess to me it looks like you want to push for top two.
Especially given third at this stage also does subtract more than a second place would. So you really want to push for
Yeah.
it. Okay. So I guess if I'm looking to move up here, then at the very least I should be finding ways to focus on like hand progression that still keeps safe tiles. Like, don't break the hand too much, because if I overfold, then I'll
Yeah.
end up in third, which is pretty bad.
And then kind of like if you learn more defensive ideas and learn like hand reading, that can give you a good idea of like when tiles are safer, so you can kind of keep holding onto your hand longer.
Mm-hmm.
But until you know those, it might be easier to like not push too hard, just like only if you know the tiles are safe, then choose the order based on the order that like lets you keep your hand the longest.
Yeah, just like go from safest down.
Yeah. Or I mean, like if you have two tiles that are pretty equivalently safe, like discard the one that breaks your hand the least.
Right.
And then I already mentioned it, but like pushing to be 10 pi at the end of the round is often like worth doing. So if it's getting towards the end of the round, you can kind of just try and force 10 pi, even if it's going to be free 10 or like not a hand worth anything.
Okay.
If you can just hold on to 10 pi, then the 10 pi points are sometimes pretty big, actually.
Yeah, I suppose it can make a big difference, especially the induced difference is what matters more than the actual raw score value.
Did you have any like specific questions?
Let's see. I think for the time being it is a bit nebulous because it is looking for the balance between whether to push and fold, and that feels like something that you can mostly only gather through experience, because once you've seen enough situations where it's possible to make a comeback or it feels less viable to do so, then you can make a more informed judgment.
Yeah. Say knowing like how to be efficient is always really important, but it's hard to like explain just because kind of like Puyo, where you have so many different shapes you could make, so you have to like understand all of them, or as many as you can.
Yeah, I think for the time being, definitely the pointer on just having a very clear goal for the hand is pretty important.
It's tough because you have to balance all the things, like score and placement are pretty big, and then like I didn't mention it, but if there's points in the pot like reach sticks or the wrench on bonuses, that can also influence your decision. But it's easy to forget about those because it's not as obvious.
Yeah.
But like if there's reach sticks in the middle that didn't get claimed by anyone, then a lot of times that like incentivizes you to just win quickly, so you get all the reach sticks.
Yeah, because I guess someone else will end up claiming them with certainty, regardless of their hand value.
Yeah. And then it's like, if your hand looks good, that kind of influences your decision making, or like if someone else declares reach, of course, or things like that. If someone else calls it something. But if you play like pure, like try to maximize your rank points, sometimes it takes away some of the fun of like chasing big hands or things like that.
Yeah, I've definitely felt that. in some three-player contexts where it's like, okay, everyone's just winning their cheap hands, but I feel like I should just do stupid stuff because it's funny. So there's definitely a bit of like whimsy to it that I'm trying not to lose with the game, because it's very easy to feel like you should be playing for a more objective approach, but it's not necessarily true.
Yeah.
Did you do anything that was a bit like out of whack when you played Mahjong? Because I know going against like the typical approach is something you've done a lot with Puyo, so I'm curious if here too.
Since I wasn't like part of any community until I already learned the game, it was like one of the big things was that I didn't declare reach on hands that everyone like universally agreed you should declare reach on.
Oh.
So, but like, I do think that it might have been like something that I did that wasn't actually that good,
Okay.
but it wasn't really like, that was just how I thought about the game when I played it.
Interesting.
More than anything else.
Was it the flexibility that was most important to you, or like...
I played more defensive than most people, and I just wanted to like win hands, not necessarily win big hands or take risks.
Okay. Wow, that sounds very anti to what you do in Puyo.
But it was kind of good for the rank system on like Tenho, because it's so punishing for last.
Okay.
But third is just flat, like 0.
Right.
So
it also favored the system anyway.
Yeah. I think I did it too much, but it like that was my reasoning behind it at least. Then there were a lot of things that I did really wrong, but I learned myself. Like, I used to think that, like, if I didn't have a save tile, I would discard a tile that was near the reach discard.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I learned later, just through my own experience and also reasoning it out, it's like those are actually usually a lot more dangerous rather than safer. So there are a lot of things like that where it's like I had to learn, like I had the wrong idea at first and then I like changed it by reasoning it out later or through experience or things like that.
Yeah, I guess it's mostly through your own exposure to it rather than being told so.
Yeah. But some of the things, it's just hard to notice, like you might not know that a certain tile in a certain shape is useful, so it's like pretty hard to figure that out on yourself. Like it's easy to miss those things unless someone tells you or you're good at like figuring it out on your own. There's like it's like a 1 3 4 4 5. I'm trying to think of the shape in my head. It's like 1 3 4 5 5 6.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the right shape. So, like in that shape, it would look like the 1 isn't doing anything, but it's actually useful because it makes the 2 make 2 groups. Because then you have 1 2 3 4 5 6. But if you discard the 1, then you have like 2 3 4 5 5 6, and it's still not 2 groups. So there's shapes like that where it's like you would think a certain tile isn't useful, but it actually is, and if you can't like recognize it on your own, then that can be something that kind of holds you back.
Yeah, I think even with like a more basic shape like 1 3 4, 1 is redundant, but technically there's slight acceptance of like 6 on the other end of it, because then if you get 3 4 6 it doesn't do anything.
But it's like if you draw the 2, then it's kind of good to have the 1 because the 4 is like a lone tile, and that's like a good middle tile to have.
Right, of
But if you
course.
discard the 1, you don't have that.
Hmm.
And it's also, it makes good pair weights like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes, yes, certainly.
But I played before like AI stuff was out, so I didn't use any of that.
Hmm.
But now a lot of people use that.
Yeah, I guess the question becomes like, what are they even evaluating? Because off the top of my head, it makes sense that
Yeah.
they would be able to check things like like efficiency would be something you can certainly check because everything is just probability. But beyond that, it's hard to evaluate every other factor in the game. On top of that,
Yeah.
like your own hand value, the speed, and the score in any given state.
I feel like you still need good reasoning to be able to like use AI to improve, so
Right.
that you can like reason out what's important to look at and like why the AI is choosing a certain choice and all of that.
Yeah. I mean, I think in general as well, with this game, it's very easy to reason things wrong. Like, oh, this is a
Yeah.
bad choice, and like it might actually be a bad choice, but it's for the wrong reason. And if it's more so that the reasoning is important rather than the conclusion that was come to
Or
from it.
even like watching other players, like if you watch high level players, it's a lot like that, where it's like you can see interesting decisions they make, but if you don't know why they made them, a lot of times you're gonna like not copy it correctly or copy it at the wrong time or stuff
Yeah.
like that.
Yep. Definitely. Definitely.
Do you have a goal for like getting high up, or are you just like playing for fun?
Mostly for fun at the moment. Yeah, I've learned a lot of theory just because of the intrigue of it.
Yeah.
And like I'll push ranks just because then it allows me to apply such skills. But for the most part, it's been just a very social activity. So I've introduced it to a lot of people now, and so I've been able to hold a lot of like online and in-person sessions. So that's been the main reason to like really look into it, because it feels like the sort of thing where if I introduce other people to it and I can also sort of mentor in like even like big or small ways, whether they just like have a question about the game, if I'm well informed, then it makes it easier to bridge people into the game as well. But definitely tough at the moment because I'm still trying to balance like also getting Puyo in, so I'll probably do some later today. Maybe, I don't know. It's there are so many things to do.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like I'm being called out for dinner, so I'd better go grab that. But for the time
Alright.
being, thank you for joining me, Dan. I might have to like pull you over another time as well, especially if I have any questions, if you have the time for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'd be up for it, so.
Sounds good then. Well, in that case, we'll see you around maybe sometime soon.
Okay.
Cool.
Bye.
See ya. Okay, let me see. Let's see. Hello, Krisa. Why they jumped down at Legend? Yes, there's that like star system that's going on, and I think it's something like you start at 50 and then the ranking and de-ranking is as simple as just like going down to 0 and going up to 100. Yeah. I think my only reason for the points like jumping in value up until that point, like why you'd go up 300 and be thousands instead of hundreds, is to actually create incentive to go between the different rooms, right? Because like down here, let's say your second done, you only gain 60, whereas here you gain like 105. So up until that point, they have to like grow the ratings here. But then once you get to the top, there's no further room to go, so you can standardize the system, because that feels like it makes the most sense to do, right? Like, why else would it be non-standard? So the traveling between rooms is the only reason why I would see that being important at all. And even then, you could maybe still even make the bar 0 to 100 and just like change it by a small number, but then I don't know, maybe this granularity actually has reason behind it, I don't know. Anyhow, yes, I'm gonna go put up a thingy as usual. Oh, right, there's the... I'll do that later. There's the... watch. I'll chuck one of these on. And go have dinner. Back in... I don't think I'll be that long this time. Let's say like 40. I might be back a bit earlier, we'll see. I'm not sure what food there is. But... let's see. I don't miss anything else on chat. One specific area has gone from summer 5 times in a row. That's unbelievable. Sometimes it'll just happen, I guess. Yeah, the 7 pairs, and so it gave me another one. It was doing so much. Super Tempai. Yeah, that was scary. Yep. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I don't think I missed anything else. Alright, friends, I will see you guys soon. After dinner, we'll do a bit more of this and then maybe some preview, as I said. But in the meantime, enjoy.
G. Oh. G. Oh. G. C だ。ロンだ。タンヤオ、ドラ2、赤ドラ1。ポンポン。リーチする。C。ポン、ランチ。1枚あれば十分だ。ロン。リーチ、タンヤオ、3色同順、赤ドラ1、ドラ1。 金マン
the heck happened here? That was fast. Oh, how early did this happen? 2 Rons. No way. The second and third just being because of seat. What happened? What? Wait, so that was... East 1, East 2. Yeah, 7,700 and then... Oh my gosh. 18. Baimon? What the heck? Or maybe it could have been a Hanemon dealer, yeah. Don't know. What? That's crazy. Alright. As I mentioned, maybe a bit of... gaming here, and then... what's this about? That's one of those. I'll deal with that later. Okay, yeah. 3 players been a little brutal recently. But let's see what we can do, and then we'll do a bit of roleplay, and then we'll play some Puyo. What? Okay. What? Are we serious? Oh, I guess I should drop this, huh? Save for Tenpai. No. I will pay for this. We bowl. Okay. What? Come on, guys. This one. More run chance, I think. And it's a little safer. Well, that would have been Ipatsu, but who knows, this might have drawn in Delton. Who knows? South! Drop south! Oh, that's safe tiles for him. Unless it's still pushing. Ah, well, that's also safe. It was 1-9. Wow. Okay. So sad I didn't win that hand. That was 7 Han already. Riichi was 8. Let's drop this one. Ah, it's too efficient to... Okay. Unfortunate. Maybe I should have dropped this. Might be just Toy Toy? I mean, that's very weird, but they bond these tiles. Rip. All pairs. Let's bowl. Fuck that. Hmm. Maybe I should have kept that as a safe Tenpai discard. That's probably what I should be working towards. Oh wow. That's Dora. But it's one Dora or Toy Toy? And also I won't be able to... Well, Let's keep that around. Hmm. Wow. Yeah, okay. It makes sense to wait on the Dora. But I was like, what, did they already draw one? Lucky you. Oh my gosh. Let's do that. Resort again this time. How interesting. Goodness gracious. Let's see what happens. Wow. Ah. Oh my goodness. Guys, why are your hands so fast? That's not very nice. Well, it's crazy time. That's not very crazy time. Heck. Sure.
いらないものは存在する必要ないのね。ポン、あなたの貢ぎ物はもらった。
Okay. Let's see. Wow, rude. Oh my goodness. It's not going anywhere. I probably shouldn't have picked this up. Man.
妻、
Boy.
次の迎えは
Yeah, okay. Stealing the Dora towel was my fault.
本番の時
The 3 in a row is crazy. So tempting. It'll break my hand. Okay. Oh wow. Whoa, okay. That's a hand. Sure. Itsu chance, I guess. Oh. Okay. Ah, okay. I suppose that's how it goes. Let's do that. But it's fun. Oh, interesting. Are they holding... Okay, I was gonna say all of the wins. That would be crazy. Maybe not that. Don't let them win. It's so scary. Oh gosh. Where are my tiles? Oh. Wow. Oh. Oh. The Ura. That's crazy. All of the Nords? Do you think they were holding him? The guy on the left? Maybe. I'll have to check. I didn't notice that. Oops, I should throw this first. Almost 10 priority. 2 pairs is good to keep. But these weights are so good, I think it's fine. One more, yes! Sounds right. Oh wow, thanks. Riichi Pinfu. Oh wow, Ipatsu. If there's any Uru here, they're almost dead. There is. Ah, wait, no, hold on. I already... Maybe I forgot my Akadora or something. Okay, wow. That's spicy. If I hit on red dragons, then I'm already in Tenpai. What? That's so ridiculous. Hi Zepter, yes, there was a bit of advice I was given by the DDR Dan. No way. So that happened a little earlier. Well, goodbye. Jeez. I guess that's the way it goes. Wow. Crazy. Okay, I have a bit of a stomach ache, so I might go hop out to the bathroom. Let me put a thing on in the meantime. Let's see. This one would have started. Yes. Okay, there we go. Should be clear enough. Alright, hopefully it won't be too long, but we'll see how we go.
しい顔をリーチあと一つポン独特すぎると排斥されます。腕が鳴る。天杯
Let's tear the pages of a tale long left behind. Standing at the end, return to this memory. Born to serve our purpose, born to die. Even after I lost all deep control of my fate. Through silence, we shout into the endless dark. Won't anybody answer us? Through falsehood, you breathed into me life, and then you took it all back. Who would choose a destiny to strife with battered flesh and blood and heart soul? I dedicate to the world. Tell me who would choose to call themselves a hero? Gonna take all that I have, but when you go, just listen to my one wish. Let's tear the pages of a tale long left behind. After I cast everything away, what still remains of myself? Fear and regret, those have no meaning. Seize my victory, I'll risk all that I am.
inside my shell. The world has turned to black around me. All my feelings slip away. My sense of self and being escaping alongside my last breath. Walking endless tunnels that go nowhere and back. I'm chasing a shadow of my mind that's crumbling
こんなの
fast.
偶然に過ぎない。
Silence and pain, only one thing remains. Quicksilver runs in my blood. There's only poison left in my veins. When you lost me here in the dark, did you think we'd be bound by fate? Quicksilver burning inside, and now I've come to take you to your end. Won't you look me in the eyes again? My shattered heart lost to dreams, torn apart by life and death. Eternal rest so long denied me. All my thoughts transmute to pain. Now I'm waiting for the end. Distant light from countless chains unbind me. Walking endless tunnels that go nowhere and back. I'm chasing a shadow of my mind that's crumbling fast. In this infinite maze, only one thing remains. Quicksilver runs in my blood. There's only poison left in my veins. From my endless prison of dark, grant me just one chance to escape. Quicksilver burning inside, a lust for violence gone so deep into my flesh. Blinded eyes never see peace again. When the light of hope is gone, tomorrow will shine with vengeance, guiding me along the way. Throwing away the pieces of who I have been. Let me be the cursed beast that I have found.
チーム
Quicksilver runs in my blood. There's only poison left in my veins. When you lost me here in the dark, did you think we'd be bound by fate? Quicksilver burning inside, and now I've come to take you to your end. Won't you look me in the eyes again?
ツモハクチュン カン リーチ いらないから切るんだよ。簡単なことだろ。 ロンこれリーチビンフドラニ
Ugh. Hello, Dragon Sage. Did this one finish early again? Okay. No, what in the world? That is crazy. What? Wee. Wow. That was... Okay, I see. Huh. Yeah, I'm still feeling a bit like stomach's still a little unsettled, but hopefully we live through it. By that I mean like, yeah, hopefully it like goes away. I'm just gonna jump in the usual spot in case Bruno comes around. Interesting. What a hand. Okay. Well, one more good tile, please. There we go. That's pretty bad either way, huh? That's bold.
Riichi. 華やかなカデンツァ
Bad luck.
いつも
Back from dinner, how goes it? It's a bit. My stomach's been a bit uncooperative for a little bit, so I'm hoping that goes away soon. But otherwise, pretty much just jumped right back into matches here, so not too much to say yet. Yeah, the vibe. Yeah. A little bit of damage, but not too much. It's not unrecoverable. It's fine. Definitely. Nope. I can't make the hand work otherwise. Hey guys, jeez. How are you going so far? Have you played any online or just with like the CPUs at the moment? Okay, interesting. Couple online and it's easier than the CPUs. Really? I think the easy ones only go for Riichi, so there is like at least predictability to them, and they will just kind of play. I assume that they're playing relatively efficient. I don't really want to enable anything right now. Because they seem to just like get Riichi decently often in terms of speed. Oh, that's footy turn if I keep it this way. Oh, didn't expect this to happen. Cause yeah, if we had kept it, then we'd be able to go for Ryan. No, it's just super unlikely. Because another's out. Oh goodness, okay. Well, we can always just go Cheetoy. Sure. Let's see it. Oh, scary. Okay. It's okay. Drawing this is nice because someone might be waiting for a pawn. And they will never get it. Unfortunate. Oh, what? What are you doing? Oh yeah, they had two of them. Good thing I didn't drop it.
各統一ちゃん達成ドラ
What?
ファイナル
What is going on? Okay, one by mom was fine. Two of them? Mm. Yeah, the other thing is that with the online matches, people don't know what they're doing at the lower rooms, so that does also make it easier than a CPU. Crazy work, honestly. What an insane hand. Thank goodness I didn't deal into that. Had too much of a sense for the danger. Oh, we have 4 pairs already. Probably need to get to the moon runes before I say for sure. Yeah. I think that's where competition definitely becomes more reasonable. 2, 4, 4, 6. But that's also... weird shape. Very nutty. I think that's fine. Already have some pairs. Okay. I think I actually didn't make quite the best discard choice, but... I don't like having to fold this so quickly. I don't know how else I defend from an Impotsu though. Ah, well. At least I didn't get Impotsu, right? There was no information though.
リーチと統一一通軽ドラに
Oh no, man, not the Itsu. Oh no. That is really mean, guys. Oh, I don't even have my sequin. Yikes. You're also in the process of getting a couple of other friends into this game. Oh, very nice. That's the life. Okay, well there's that. Oh, pardon me. No. No Chinese mahjong in here yet, though, is there? Not here. But... I'm sure there's gotta be Chinese clients, like... Oh wow. What do I do? Hold on, I could maybe... just take this as the way. Yeah, there's gotta be Chinese mahjong clients around the place. This particular client does have Taiwanese mahjong, but that is a very weird and specific variant. I don't know if it's played with the same tile set though as
任せなさい
Chinese mahjong is, in which case I guess you could play that variant. Maybe Mahjong Soul? I'm not sure. You'd have to check.
スタート
But I know a lot of this game... Oh my gosh. If only I... Wait, this is Suchi Trap. Yeah, it actually is 1-7. Maybe I'll get lucky.
パン
Nah, not that they know that I'm in Tenpai, but, well, who knows. Something could happen. Anyhow, yeah. So a lot of this game took from modules so early. Oh, that is a ballsy discard. Early on, so a lot of the modes, for example, are the same, which means that if this game doesn't have Chinese mahjong, then the likelihood of modules not having it is a decent bit lower. But worth poking around, I think. Ah, this is abysmal. Oh, I got Souths. That's nice. What extra modes and stuff is making my head spin? Yeah. It's pretty, like, nothing though. It's very much just like random nonsense. Yeah. It's funny when you've eventually, like, played a decent bit of just normal. And then you're like, okay, let's go see what all this other silly stuff is. But until then, definitely, no stress about it. Okay. Hey, if I'm really lucky, I could get Ryan. Oh my gosh. I'm not even allowed to Riichi this hand, which is so sad. Sometimes things happen. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. Ryan Pico. Wow. When I needed it most. That's crazy. Well, that's insane. The question is whether we're gonna be allowed to play the game some more or not. Let's see. Okay. Then we can still have Tanya chance. Ooh, wow. I'd be shocked if they put out a 4th by Mon. I would be less shocked. I don't know what to do with this. I don't want to dedicate this as a pair right now, but it's kind of hurts the tile efficiency. Ah, whatever. Nah, I don't care. You do whatever you like. This is two-sided and this is two-sided. I think I've set myself up as well as I can. It's actually three-sided, huh? Because that's 7, 8, 9 already, yeah. If I can get a deal in, that would be great, because the run is worth more. No, Rinshan! No! My free Han! Oh, come on. Unlucky. Yeah. That's how it goes. Everything can look perfect, but sometimes the weight with 1 tile is better than the weight with 3 tiles. Despair, honestly. Sometimes nothing matters. Yeah? Okay? Okay, that's kind of nuts. Okay, this is already really good. I don't think I want to do any of that right now, so I'll turn it off. Okay, we have all our sets ready.
Riichi.
Well, that's actually two-sided, so why not? Let's try.
もうすぐなっちゃんのものになる
ペ
よ
抜き。
If the fourth 8 pin shows up at all, then it is mine. Hi,
ペ
Reds.
抜き。
Pin on my food till I honitsu Tora-san. Lovely. Thanks, friend. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Oh, why does everyone else get free Baimons? Please, be nice. Yeah. That doesn't even look like Honitsu, so it could be Toy Toy, I guess. Oh, it's Bruno time! Give it up for Bruno time! Hi, Bruno. What's happening?
Not much actually.
ペ抜
Very
き。
chill day.
That's
Considering
nice.
work.
What was that? About work?
Very chill day considering it's work.
Ah, good. Good, good, good.
リーチ
Extremely loud and correct pasta. So true. So, this guy is Wind Collector, apparently. Nope, don't drop that one. I don't like my chances here. These are relatively safe. And this could be fine. I guess that could be fine. Yeah. I know this is safe already. I shouldn't push too hard.
手抜き
Oh my gosh. Why aren't you guys giving me any info? Ah, this is safe
What do
against
you
both
mean?
of them.
Aohige Ichigo.
Wow.
Blue mustache number 1.
Wow.
Sure.
ロン
Oh wow, good thing I didn't drop that one. I was pin food.
ドラ1
I see, I see.
Infu City.
Oh, Ura.
カメマン
I got Yampeko earlier. I'll have to show you the situation because it was very dire, so I appreciated it. Yes, Ryan appeared. Our favorite. Could have just said run, why so mean? Oopsies. The Ryan gift. No. Okay. Wow, what a
Those were
way.
waves.
That's pretty funny looking. I'll do it. Someone will have to drop it. Wow, jeez. There it is. Riichi. Hey, Doriichi. Oh, wait, there's Doriichi. Okay. You know what? That's actually a decent hand. Because of the extra from Udo. Not bad. Okay, not bad.
There's this person that I follow that without fail for like maybe a couple months or more. I don't even keep track of this anymore. It's just normal at this point. Every single Monday, they repost a compilation of all of the different instances where Zack from Final Fantasy VII has said "me Gongaga," like all of the different remakes and such, and
What?
also a guy from Yu-Gi-Oh! That's basically a mime that's in mind control, just fainting, with the caption "Dead Mime Monday."
Okay. I'm glad they're having fun.
That's been going on for like months at this point. It's like, oh yeah, it's Monday. Me Gongaga.
Wow, that's very inspiring.
Like the context for the Gongaga one is that they ask Zack where he's from, and he's from a town named Gongaga. But the way that he says the line, at least in the original game, is so funny. Like the cadence that he has, like me Gongaga, like so funny.
That's very
It became an
silly.
instant meme. And then
Ooh, here we go.
they I think it's Crisis Core, one of the games. Then probably, I don't know, maybe an animated thing that they did. And then there was a remake where he also shows up. And people were like on the edge of their seats, like, okay, what are they going to do with the Mingon Gaga line? We need to know.
Oh, okay.
And I think it's normal.
Wow.
It doesn't have the same vibe to it as original, but I think it has its charm still.
I see, I see. Interesting. Okay. Nothing to be alarmed about. Oh wow, okay, kind of crazy. 4 or 9 would be amazing. What the heck?
Raimi thinks they ruined the Mingon Gaga in the remake.
Ah, that'll do. Nice. Oh, really? I must have gotten Udo. Oh wow, the West. Fortunate. Well, here we go. I don't... yeah. Oh my gosh. Two 4-pin maybe.
抜き
Maybe. Is it better to wait for 6 here or to maybe 2? I think for hand value purposes, it's better just to like sit around on this. Okay, well. Actually, I don't really need that much hand value, but you know, we got to this point. I guess there's no going back now.
リーチ
Oh. No, 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 no. Why? Dies for no reason.
一発ピンフ
Oh wow, they had round pick, what chance?
ドラ1
Well, isn't that so lovely for you? Dear, oh dear. It's not working. This hand...
抜き 手抜き 手抜き
well, this is safe. I guess I didn't need to call Riichi last time. I had enough hand value as is, so I could have dropped the 2 wests or whatever it was.
手抜きバランスを乱す怪物は手放そう
One of the funniest things about the Miko Gaga meme is that I don't know, like within context, it would be funny, but the thing is, Zack, the character that says the line, has a very tragic story in general.
Oh my
So,
gosh.
The fact that most people, if they know about Zack, it's only through the Miko Gaga meme,
Oh
and that's it.
no.
Or maybe he shows up kind of in Kingdom Hearts. I say kind of because it's like, oh yeah, that's Zack, and only in one of the routes you get to see his face, and he kinda looks like Zack, but not really, because it's a
Oh.
reinterpretation of the character. And in the other
Right.
routes, he's like a guy with a helmet, and you don't see his face. It's like, it could be Zack, it could be my mom.
Sure, okay.
本産地 ロン
Oh.
トンダブトンペイドラに 手抜き
Oh Okay. Oh, that's a really horrible wait then. Well, that was lucky.
リーチ
Stumbled into Pinfu even though the weights were really bad leading up to it.
カウ
Okay. Have fun with that. Okay,
妻運命は無茶
something happened. Let's see it.
リーチ妻ピンフイーペーコ赤ドラ1ペイドラ1
Okay.
ハネマン ペイ
ポン
What in the world?
リーチ
カウ
Oh, that would have made it three-sided. Too late now. Don't worry about it. Oh, what? 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 I guess he has the Baimon for free, but like, what? That's crazy. That's crazy. Condor, yep. Jeez. That is nuts. Hi man. Once I get to say it, yes. Okay. Almost there now.
ペイ抜き
ペイ抜き
リーチ
Okay.
フルエラ人間名
Oh, how do you IRL Mahjong go shiny?
ポン
If you ended up doing that. Anything cool and fun? Ooh, wow.
ラン
It was very fun. Heck yeah.
リーチ
Riichi.
ペイ抜き
Interesting discards to start. I had a pairweight on a red dragon after one was discarded early in the game. That is so nasty. Really caught them off guard. Yep. Nice. What a gamer. Because you're also so experienced now. You can do all sorts of nasty stuff like that. Oh, wow.
リーチ リーチロー
That's
フィ
fine.
ールドのバランス
I'm not gonna be dealing into that player.
リーチドラ1
Oh, why did it have to be Uda-san? Yeah, that's unlucky.
羽マン
Otherwise, actually, wouldn't have been so bad, huh? Well, that's the life.
オーラス
Here we go. Gamble
魔
time.
眼覚醒勝利をつかみ取る
手抜き手抜き
Whoa.
ポン
Oh, wow. I'm really tempted. I think it might be crazy time. Low likelihood unless I draw some more right now, but low doesn't mean impossible. Oh. Oh, they disappeared for the... They missed out on that. Oh, golly. That is unlucky.
Oh.
Please let me draw some more. It's still not dead. Yeah, none of them are dead. Oh my gosh. You are so tempting. Crazy time. No, no. Oh. Why must you do this to me?
なお統一ドラ2
That's so sad. That's so lame. That's not even cool like my hand. One day I'll get Shinroto. One day.
手抜き手抜き
What to do?
Not my coworker reacting with hashed emoji.
No. That's too good.
Boom.
Boing, boing.
Boing boing. Sure. I'll do this. What?
Oh.
See, this has put me in Tenpai, but I want to push it a little more than this. At least get Honitsu for Mangan. But, you know... Oh, wait, no, that's a better way. If I get Toito on top, then it becomes Hanemon. But if I don't, Mangan's still pretty good.
間修正が回る手抜き
I could also wait on the north, but there's only one left.
ロン
Okay. Beaming. Thank you.
トンチュン本一ペスター1マンガン
Alright.
手抜き手抜き手抜き
Okay. Jeez.
Sure.
That's a little dramatic.
Okay.
Sure thing. Yep. Normal behavior. Okay. Not concerned at all. I'll scare him.
交差
Why not? Oh, I don't even need to just stop at scaring. I can just explode them.
On 交差 リーチ
Okay. Oh. What do you got?
リン
Kinfu?
フペ
Ah.
プラサン
Okay.
マンガン
That's actually fine. Okay. Pretty good hand already. What?
They close their eyes, plug their ears, unknowing, numbed by beautiful lights unfeeling. Turn away from the truth, sleep peacefully evermore, for a hero will arrive to cleanse it all.
曲線が来た
Wow, that was very lucky. I was clicking around and landed on wrong. Imagine if I had pawned it by accident. Oh. Be careful when I'm in Vampire, I think.
継続は力なり
What the? Sure. Oh dear. Haven't listened to this song in forever. Well, now you've got it. In your ears. Sure. Oh. How dynamic mini sweet chorus. Isn't always the same frequency they vary often. Ah, is that an issue that can crop up with speedcore? Interesting. This is a good weight, that's the thing. So I feel like it's worth it over like trying to... Oh, I could like play around with the weight for a bit. Yeah, no, 5A is a bit to come by. Though throwing out terminals is going to be a bit unlikely to like actually... Oh. Okay. This is... Oh, that's...
Super fully 10.
Oh no. Well, I can always like remain in tempi with something like this.
Yeah.
Find when it's the same for a while, it's super tiring to the ears. No, that makes a lot of sense. I just didn't think about like the concept of it being that way. Oh, this was like a good play. I know 3/6 is more likely, but... And I've always talked about how I should play for, you know, for the chance of sumo, but also, sometimes you want to do something different. Ooh, which one? Which one? West will come out.
You crazy?
Maybe it won't come out. I can like go back and foodie turn myself.
Oh,
But like,
What if you just DT now? Because
Hey.
West is surely safe. Well, you should have DT'd.
yeah, that's well. I guess people. No, it's South 3. Everyone wants to win, so I don't know if anyone would defend. Maybe second place would, but
ペースターに羽マン
well, that's the life. Yeah, I guess it would have been fun to see what the Udo was.
勝利は決して当然なもの
Wow, I'm not dead.
私はもう
This is a hand of some kind. Interesting. Ooh, wow. Okay, now I actually have to read it. 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 8. Okay, we'll run with this.
体の芯が熱
Oh
く
boy.
なってきました
Well, this is only one-sided, so it's a little bit like, I don't like the weight right now. I think... Oh, but none are out. Oh, well, only one is out. Maybe it's okay.
リーチ 手抜き
Play.
手抜き
Oh, fortunate. Thank you. Okay, nice. Should have removed this weight actually. That way I could have preserved a potential pair. Wait, it's the same website. Question mark? Hold on, I might have some big news. What? 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 Oh my gosh. This is crazy. I need to start the Puyo stream. Okay, I'm jumping into Puyo after this. Just to announce this thing that just... When did this pop up? Yeah, today. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
What?
Wait, this is crazy. Just you wait. Just you wait. There's something very interesting. Whoa, what is his hand? Stop. Okay, not Sunlight Mon. Jeez. Jeez. Whoa. This is crazy. Oh, hi hand. I guess this can also happen. Oh my gosh, stop! Okay, what to do? I'll do that. Heart is a valid reaction, Reds. Yeah, I just... Look, yeah, stick around. So tempting to calm this. I should keep my hand closed though. Okay. They still say them so badly, but it's not the right thing to do. This is more so like an okay thing to do, I think. But also, the potential here is... It could happen. I don't think they dropped the door, but it could happen. Eh? Oh, right. That's the card that's available. I was like, what? I can't card that.
Oh.
Do I... Wait.
From where? No. That's 4 Dora Yoshi.
Dora Jin-chan. This is the right thing to do.
No.
Oh, that means there's nothing wrong with doing that anymore. No! You are the worst person ever.
No.
No, this is for funsies. Look, it was too funny. It was too funny.
純本一
Ah, whatever. Get out. Do your thing. I don't care. Look, Chinoroto is like a never opportunity. I have to take it if it's close-ish. One of these days I'll be close to it and I'll finally get it. But like, if I don't take the chances that I can get for it, then it won't happen. And that's the whole point, Yoshi. It's not meant to happen. Well, guess what? I don't care. No one can stop me from gambling. Mahjong is a game of great joy if you allow it to be. People get too hung up on doing the right thing. Who cares? It's just internet points anyway.
If it's funny, it's always worth it.
See? Bruno understands.
Yes.
Anyway, I can just win later anyway, smile. Who knows? With a hand like this, it might actually go somewhere. Let's see.
リーチする
Ah, yeah, whatever. Technically, I could defend now, and then, like, oh, maybe, like, this guy will deal in and whatever, but I don't know. I'm falling down out of this, this rank again, like, probably, okay, whatever. I can just, sometimes I'm allowed to live. Did I screenshot the run bit? I did, didn't I? Yeah, okay.
湾岸
Actually, does that mean I didn't have the sufficient groups? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, no, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, whoops. So I kept thinking this was a different group, but like, no, that's the thing that I can't. So then, as a result, I actually still needed. Well, one was still around. Well, I guess by now someone's probably got a triplet of them. So there was one and there was one pin, which is also around. So I guess it's possible I could drew one, pond one saw, and then run to the final. Oh yeah, wait, no, only one pin came out. No, I think it was fine to go for it. Not fine as in like, in terms of correct move, this is... How much harder is this? This is, yeah, there's 4 Dora plus Junchan is 6. Yeah, it's Hanuman, right? It's like, obviously do Hanuman. Of course, if you want to win, do that. But this is different. And the fact that they can't turn this into Dora is just ridiculous. That's so funny. Because then that's 7, and then if I paired, it would have been 8 for Hanuman.
Yeah.
I mean, not Hanuman, Baimon. Actually, I had no Yaku, so I would have had to claim something. So whatever I claimed would have been, Baimon. Oh well. Oh, and North I couldn't have run anyway because someone paired
your
3.
only Yaku would be Dinshan from the Tanuki.
That would be the most hilarious thing to do. Imagine Rinshan Dorahachi or something, you know? Like...
The hand is basically vapor.
Yeah. Alright, everyone. I'm gonna switch to Puyo now. This important thing. Alright, give me a sec to switch the audio sources as usual. Okay, so that's all set. She looks so funny like that. Just squished into the bit. Okay. Alright friends, just gonna reset stream to split the VOD.